Hello, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Tryon, or Try for short. Preferred pronouns they, them, but any and all are acceptable. Hey, we're going to be doing something a little bit different today. We're going to be doing an AMA / Lego building. So I'm going to be building some bricks live on stream, and then y'all are not only welcome but encouraged to ask me any of your burning questions. Ask me anything you want. I have decades of experience in a bunch of fields, whether it be comic books or board games. I actually got my gig selling comic books by first being into board games. A lot of people didn't know that. But yeah, feel free to ask me any of your burning questions while we build with an interlocking brick system on stream today. Do want to let everybody know that we do have ads incoming in about 4 minutes-ish. If you don't want to watch ads, there's a few ways you can do that. First and foremost being by subscribing. It's like $6 a month, and you get 20 free emotes that you get to use all across Twitch. We are in the month of June at time of filming, so it's all Pride-themed emotes, because, you know, happy Pride Month. In addition to that, maybe you were gifted a sub in the last big sub bomb we had on the channel, and you want to pay it forward and help a homie not watch ads. You can also gift subs. It's a great way of helping out the community and maybe sharing some kindness into the world in times that aren't that kind to people. On top of that, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice every month with Twitch Prime. Why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty good, but I'm also pretty biased. On top of that, if you have Twitch Turbo, or you could get Twitch Turbo if you don't have it, it's like $13 a month, and you get to watch ad-free across all of Twitch. And Twitch then pays the streamer the same amount as if a Tier 1 sub is watching during a scheduled ad break, which is pretty great. But I totally get it if those are outside of the price range. If you still want to toss a coin to your streamer, you can do so in the form of bits. It's a great way of saying, hey, I like what you do, keep doing it, without breaking the bank. And I super appreciate it. Do want to stress that any and all financial compensation on this channel is always appreciated, but is never required. Just the fact that you're here, whether engaging in the chat or quietly lurking and being entertained, truly means the Lego world to me. You mean the Lego world to me. I'm going to try to censor myself and not, you know, not be as sweary as I am during video games a little bit. Try and be a little more family friendly for the kiddos that maybe want to watch some Lego being built. So we do have 3 sets that we're going to build tonight, as you can see in the title of the stream. It is set 76331, the Lego Batman vs. Superman Batmobile. We're also going to be building 76332, which is the Robert Pattinson's The Batman Batmobile. And we're going to build 76333, which is the Batman and Robin Batmobile. So, definitely looking forward to those. We are through the sponsor slogan and whatnot that we normally do. So we're going to flip the camera around here and hopefully find... I'm doing this live, so this is a brand new format of stream for me, so it's a little bit unfamiliar. So hang tight. We are going to try and figure out what the best angle is for everybody. So let's see here. If we do this, and we do this. Yo, what's up, JR? There we go. I think, let me move my mouse out of the way there. That should work, I think. I think. Well, you probably want to see more of the building area. There we go. Let's try that. Hopefully that works if I can get my... Okay, that's not going to work. Hang on one sec. I'm sure this is incredibly dizzying to everybody. You get to see more of the behind the scenes. I really need to get a new tripod for this. One sec, everybody. There we go. Okay. That should work. How's that looking, everybody? I'll get you some shoutouts here in one sec, JR. Just bear with me. Technical difficulties. There we go. Hi, chat. I think that'll work. I think we can also risk a little more volume. There we go. Everything sound good, everybody? I hope so, because I can't do my usual... Good, no biggie. Awesome. Yeah, I can't do my usual audio testing method because I'm streaming from my phone. So, let me get... There we go. There we go. Got them shouties. Okay. So, I did preemptively build a little Lego set. I showed this off a little bit on the last stream, but I did put together the Lego bat symbol. It's kind of sweet. There's a bunch of little Easter eggs and stuff in here. You got like a little bowler hat. There's little grapple guns. There's little bats. There's a hammer. There's roller skates. There's all kinds of little things, and even a little vault door that opens to reveal a little Batman. And then, of course, you got the golden bat there. So I figured this would make a perfect backdrop. There we go. I like that there much better anyway. There we go. Well, maybe forward a little bit. There. That way you can still see... Well, I guess you can't really see. There we go. I'm trying to get the title of the music we're listening to. That looks pretty good to me. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yeah, I think that should work. There we go. Okay. So, as I said too, this is also a bit of an AMA. So if anybody has any burning questions about me or acting, gaming, streaming, comic books, board games, video games, I have a lot of knowledge about many topics over the grand scheme of my life. So feel free to ask away while I dive right into this box here. Whoop, I'm losing my wheels already. Okay. Oh, we got some stickers. We got a couple wheels there. And before anybody gets any wise ideas, I have already scanned all the QR codes on the building manuals. So before any Weisenheimers get any ideas, I'm ahead of the game. Part of the whole reason why I picked up these sets was because I wanted to get the items for Legacy of the Dark Knight. So these are the 3 Batmobiles that you can get in gold. Alright. So, maybe we'll bring in Spider-Man here to hold my manuals for me. There we go. If I do this, then y'all should be able to see. Alright. So, it's been many years since I've built Lego, and I didn't realize how much simpler they made this. Like, the numbering of bags and stuff, I don't remember that. Oh, yo, what's up? Astro Panda 1010. By the way, thank you for that follow earlier today. I appreciate you. Spidey-Bang. The weight of the manual, what an absolute goat. It's a tough job, but somebody has to do it. Welcome on in. Do you prefer Astro? Do you prefer Panda? Is there another name you prefer? Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna just chuck all my basura, my garbage, in the Lego box. That should be good. Okay. So, first things first, we gotta find all of our bits for Batman. I do like this, that they started doing 2 different faces on the minifigs. That's kind of sweet. We didn't have that when I was coming up. Oh, you prefer Faux Chen. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, friend. I know you in real life. I would try and do my best Faux Chen impression, but I don't want to get canceled. There should be a cape here. Oh, it's probably in this box. Yep, it sure is. There we go. Look, as I throw it around. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. He's got little brick spots on the back there. Let's see. I feel like we go, why did you say that name face for this Batman, as this is the Batfleck. We get that, why did you say that name? Martha! Alright. He can hang out right here. Maybe. Are you going to stand? Behave. There you go. It's fine, darling. Robert, darling. So, for those curious in the chat, I'm gonna forget. So Faux Chen, because I'm doing my best not to use real names. Faux Chen there, or Astro Panda, was my dungeon master in the D&D game that I have mentioned a couple of times on stream. There we go. That's the pieces I'm looking for. Oh, it's in this little bag. So as I have learned, keep your tiny bits separate from the other bits, and your life will be easier. Which is why I did all of the building of this set the other day, because I discovered that if I try and do do it blind, things changed. Okay. So I'm just going to keep on rocking and rolling through these. Y'all feel free to fire off any questions, comments, or anything of that nature. And I will do my best to answer them to the best of my ability, unless you want me to shut the hell up and let the music do all the talking. Shout out, by the way, to Happy Boy Games, my little brother, for making the Get Comfy, Get Cozy themes. Try you doing this makes me want to do gun club building streams. I've been thinking about how I want to do it for a while. You should. Honestly, it's been so long since I put together Lego that when I was doing this the other night when you were streaming Wuthering Waves, JR, and I forgot how, like, relaxing and therapeutic assembling Lego is. Or just, you know, assembling any craft type sets like this is. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, I'm gonna do this just in case. There we go. There. Totally should. Building Gunpla is fun. See, I've never assembled any Gunpla myself. The models look dope. By the way, for Miss Fo Chen, I did just make you a mod so that in case the stream should ever be, it hasn't come up before, but in case the stream is ever on like emote only chat or slow mode or anything like that, then you won't be limited. Don't worry, you don't have to do any kind of mod work. I'd never require that of any of my mods. I'm just like, nah man, just hang out. I do most of the moderation stuff myself. Okay, so we've got, I guess I should probably, you know what I should do? Okay. Fresh idea here. Like I said, it's first ever building stream. So forgive me as we do some things live. That way, y'all can see where I'm at as I'm building. Let's see. I feel like this light isn't helping much, but if I bring it down any lower, it's just going to be shining in the camera. So, forget it. Okay, so it looks like we've got the basis of at least one end of the car. Gotta slip some jump rings on here. Keep these bad boys from, whoop, where do we go? There we go. Okay. There we go. And then we need, it's starting to come together. And I've noticed most of these Batmobiles aren't like the most intensive builds piece-wise. Like this one is 220 pieces. This is the smallest set that we're going to be building tonight. There we go. And then that piece. And then I assume we're probably, if I was a betting person, I'm not, but if I were, I would probably bet we're going to do that same thing in reverse. Yep. Okay, so where is There it is. The hardest part is remembering to orient my build in the same direction that I've discovered. Building when I was putting this together, you're very often doing some similar actions on the back side here. So I can show you. You're kind of doing a lot of similar builds, but just mirrored or upside down. And I got about halfway into one spot before I realized, oh, I'm just building exactly the same piece that I just did, which is not going to work. There we go. So we've got some articulation there. Not quite sure what that's going to be for, but we shall see. Let's see, looks like that's about 2 in from there. But yeah, absolutely, JR. If you or anyone, honestly, like, I had forgotten how much fun doing constructive stuff like this is, because it's been a very long time. Like, honestly, the last time I think I built official Lego, I've done some, like, Doctor Who, I don't think they were Mega Blocks, but they were like a British off-brand that I wasn't too familiar with of Doctor Who. But that's been, what, almost 10 years ago? Okay. So looks like we've got the base of our Batmobile. There it is. The hardest part about these sets, gotta check out Legoland one of these days with the wife when we save up for it. That is true. That is true. You're like right there too. Fun fact. I just found this out recently through doing these sets. They started doing their QR code registration thing through their website and all their rewards and stuff. I had no idea that was a thing. Turns out you save up enough points and you can actually just get Legoland tickets on your bonus points, which is kind of wild. Like, they don't, pay for your trip there, but if you're not far from there and you want to go, like, you can just get tickets for buying Lego, which is kind of rad. There we go. Okay, well, this piece doesn't move anymore now, so I kind of wonder what was the point in having the Technic hinge there. I guess maybe so that we can make sure we get... Because this has got to be wheel axles, right? I would think. Oh. Big yellow brick. Right there. See, it's weird. The difficulty of these sets is not even necessarily the builds, but that you are working in 3 different shades of gray or black, right? You'll have black, you'll have very dark gray, and gray. And then occasionally you get, like, the blue rods or the occasional colorful brick. This one had it too, where I was like, why is there just a random brick that's in a different color? It's so weird. It's hard to see on stream, but I have some gunpla I built on the top of my bookcases next to my Life is Strange plushies behind me. I remember you telling me that. I remember you telling me about that. The tickets might be cheaper than getting all the sets. Also very true. I will say that it was just shy of about $200 for all of the Lego sets that for that had codes for Legacy of the Dark Knight. But I mean, this one was what, 80? So it was like $170 or something before shipping. Like, the Batmobiles weren't too bad. They were $30. It's not terrible. But, you know, I looked at it as more of an investment, because A, you're getting items in a game that I love, that we played on the channel, but also that streams like this could happen. So, you know, I kind of considered it that way. Let's see here. Where is... There it is. Again, working in black and very, very, very dark gray, it is easy to misplace pieces. There we go. Does everything sound okay, chat? Again, I have no way of testing my audio with this current setup, because normally I do that with my phone. Crystal clear? Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm always wary because I've been doing the Such a Brew About Nothing for a while now, but that's kind of still a different setup than this. I'm still using my phone, but, you know, normally we've got the desk set up differently, and so I wasn't sure if the music was going to come through clear or if it was going to be too loud. So, thank you for letting me know. Let's see. I guess it is somewhat fitting that these Batmobiles are in black and very, very, very dark gray. You know, like the line that Lego Batman himself says in the Lego movie. I only work in black and very, very, very dark gray. So I guess it's on brand at least. Oh. Okay, I see how it's coming together now. Well, this is kind of a neat way of... They didn't have this when we was coming up. This is kind of a neat way of doing the inside of a car. Like, it used to be you just have a big base plate and you put, you know, like 1x8s along the sides and front and throw a windshield on there and call it a day. Oh, we've got our first stickers coming into play. Okay, so this is number 2. Go. Do my best not to screw it up. There we go. Get a little control panel for the Batmobile. Boy, that has to go like directly. You can't be angled at all. There we go. Oh, and then we got to do it with the other one now. That makes sense. There we go. I should point out, just in case it does come up, I am not sponsored by Lego. I do like their stuff. The whole Lego summer of streaming a bunch of Lego games, intermittently with some others, like we've got Halo coming up in end of July, but doing a bunch of Lego games and even a Lego build. It's not because Lego sent me anything. I paid good old American dollars. Ooh, we get to put the secret Batman 20 years emblem inside. There we go. Yeah, not sponsored, but open to sponsorship. If anyone over at Lego is watching and you want to send me bricks, I'll never say no. Well, I'm sure there is rare instances where I might say no, but none of them come to mind. Okay, there we go. Ah, I see. So this is how they do seats now. Well, at least in this one. So you've got this like little T-piece. So you can just kind of sit Batman in there. And then he can hang out in his Batmobile. You thought they pulled Halo from Sony? Not that I'm aware of, because I've already paid for it. They pulled Gears of War from Sony. No, I don't think they're pulling Halo from Sony because, to the best of my recollection, Sony bought Bungie. And so that's part of why it's the Halo campaign evolved, is because it's kind of a co-ownership thing with Microsoft and Bungie having made the original. So I think that's how they hashed it out and were like, all right, we'll let it go to PS5. But to the best of my knowledge, Gears of War E-Day did get pulled and is now a Xbox exclusive. But if they pulled it from PS5, then somebody owes me... Halo is 100% owned by Microsoft? I thought they had at least kept some rights. If they did pull it, then somebody owes me for a deluxe edition of it, because that's already paid in full and set to auto-download. Because that's what I will be playing at the end of July. Let's see here. They get royalty still. Right. Yeah, because I was like, I know they still credit Bungie on some Halo stuff. Not like the newer ones, obviously. I assume we're going to be doing that exact same thing again on this side. Oh, not right away. Sometimes, this is one of those instances of like, did we need an entire page to tell me to put that there when we had these as well? I guess they want to make sure that younger builders are also able to figure it out, but yeah, they pulled the trailer from the State of Play. But yes, heating the feud back up. Honestly, I said this before. I kind of am here for Asha Sharma stepping up, and Matt Booty stepping back up and giving Xbox owners something to brag about again. Like, I can only imagine it would suck if you bought an Xbox and they kind of have done nothing for you as a console owner, right? They've, like, Phil Spencer was kind of making his massive push to everything's an Xbox, and it's like, well then, are you trying to not sell consoles? Like, what are we doing? You know? And it kind of, I don't know, I guess to me it feels like it was maybe a bit of a slap in the face to Xbox console owners, that like all of their stuff, they were just like, yeah, if you have a PC or any kind of other system, you just play our games on there. There we go. Alright, so there's our main chassis. It's like Life is Strange with Square Enix and Don't Nod. Right. Yeah, Square Enix owns the franchise, but they still give acknowledgement to Don't Nod. Okay, that's those pieces, and we are on to bag 2. We got a couple little extra parts there. Not too bad. Let me, before I forget and lose those. There we go. Keep all the extra pieces in a plastic bag so that I don't step on a Lego. Because I swear to you that there are few things in this world that feel worse than barefoot stepping on a Lego. I would sooner be kicked in the dick repeatedly than step on a Lego. Xbox has been sinking since Xbox One. Well, that's what they're kind of trying to make up for now. That's why I was saying, like, I'm giving Asha Sharma and Matt Booty props, because they are kind of, they stepped up and are like, you know what, we're going to try to restore Xbox to its glory days. You know, let's make the feud again, because I mean, Sony pushes that, right? Sony went and, like, they started putting some of their games on PC, and then went back and they're like, you know what? No more. We'll do the ones that we've already promised to, but we're not putting any new ones out on PC. And Nintendo, that's their entire market, is exclusivity, right? So I kind of don't mind necessarily that they're trying to give hashtag make Xbox great again. There you go. Because, you know, I love, it's not that I love the feud, right? But being a PlayStation owner, I know I would be super pissed if, like, I spent money on this console and they just basically told me that those hundreds of dollars that I spent meant nothing. That, you know, well, you should have spent it on a PC, idiot, you know? Because that's kind of the direction Phil Spencer felt like he was taking it. Microsoft seems like they're getting ready to sell Xbox sooner or later. Maybe. No one can say for sure, because everybody thought, you know, for certain that this time last year, Phil Spencer's everything's an Xbox thing was going to be the way of the future. And look what happened there, you know? Okay. I just realized what I thought was the front. Maybe... Oh, no, this is almost certainly the back, because that's probably where the spoiler is. It's not about the feud. It's about wanting companies to compete for your dollar's worth again. Yes! That's part of why I'm, like, here for the healthy competition, right? Like, last year, during Summer Games Fest, I remember watching the Xbox showcase that they did. I watched the entire Xbox showcase, and of the I think 23 games that they were showing. Of those 23, 3 of them, it might have been more than that, it might have been 33. But of the games that they showed, only 3 of them were Xbox exclusives. I mean, that it's kind of true, JR. Yeah, no idea on what they're doing. They're flip-flopping every week, but at this point, it feels like a lot of game companies have no idea what they're doing with all of the layoffs that every company is doing, which is wild that, like, you have games selling better than they ever have, being made, in some cases, for too much money, but, like, you know, the Sandfall winning huge at the Game Awards, right? And that game being made on $10 million, which is a lot of money, but when you compare it to the, you know, $150 million that is being spent by larger AAA studios, like, it's kind of a drop in the bucket, right? Oh, shit. Okay, note to self, be very careful pushing on the bottom of the car. I already realize that I have to be very careful if I apply pressure here, that it will push all of this up. Oh. There we go. Okay. But no, especially, you know, because I have friends. Astro Panda has, or at least did have, I assume you still do, an Xbox, you know, and it is nice to see that the homies are still able to get cool games for their console, right? Like, I've got Wolverine and God of War Lo-Fe coming out, like, well, God of War Lo-Fe is next year, but I've got Wolverine coming out on PlayStation in September. That's super hype. But, you know, up until recently when they announced that Gears of War was going to stay on Xbox, like, they kind of didn't have like a major AAA thing coming out. And I was like, well, that kind of honks, you know? Give Xbox owners a sweet first-party game to be hyped about. The funny thing about that, actually, too, is that I guess originally, and I didn't know this until I was watching Checkpoint on the Loading Ready Run video games channel, which, by the way, if you haven't seen it, I highly recommend watching Checkpoint. That is where I get my gaming news, because it's comedic and there's enough awful, horrible news, especially in the games industry, that it's nice to at least hear a little bit of comedy whipped at you with all the, you know, sad news about people losing everything. Usually so that, you know, insanely rich executives can afford another houseboat. But I didn't know until recently that apparently Gears of War E-Day was originally going to be multi-platform. Like, they were intending to build it to run on PlayStation 5 as well. I had no idea. And then they canceled it when they announced that, no, it's going to stay first-party Xbox. Then I guess someone who was on the dev team was like, oh, here's the worst part about it. it was basically done. Like, there is apparently a working build of E-Day that runs on PlayStation, and they were just like, nope, not anymore. Which, you know, cool. That gives the Xbox players something to, it gives you bragging rights, right? We're officially at the middle. Spider-Man's doing his best to hold out there. It's not... We're starting to weight the book in the opposite direction. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? We've cycled through the playlist. Let's listen to some Omega. We're going to listen to some Omega on Deck. And for anyone interested, shout out to Omega on Deck. There's a playlist right there in chat. That is the playlist we are listening to right now. Omega is a friend of mine, IRL, and was kind enough to let me use his dope music on Spotify on stream. There we go. Get him that shout out. And there we go. There we go. So yeah, do me a favor, homies. If you're not following Omega, please do so. He's super cool. Makes all of this music himself. And I like it a lot. It's very good, chill music. Ah, there's the pieces I'm looking for. There we go. Oh, here comes my directional challengedness. Because there's two different pieces that are mirrored. You have to make sure you get the right one. Speaking of studio closures, yes, I heard about that one. They're looking at possibly closing Ninja Theory, who just announced the new Senua game. And Sony's considering closing Bungie. Which is unfortunate, because I know that they, like, just bought it. It's kind of wild, too. But it feels like they just purchased Bungie. Okay, that does go there. But I guess Marathon is not turning in the numbers that they were hoping. But I've also heard that a lot of that can be people grifting and essentially trying to, you know, firebomb it because they didn't want Destiny to end. But then again, I don't know. I don't claim or pretend to work for a game company. Okay, I see. So we got the fins happening there. Nice. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to have to shift this as we've now begun to shift the pages. Is there a way I can get that to stay put? Probably not. I'll just hold the pages like that and make sure I get what it is I'm looking for. Okay. But yeah, Ninja Theory, that would be a massive one, because they make the Ninja Gaiden games I believe Ninja Theory's also the ones... Are they the ones doing Devil May Cry? Yeah, Marathon also had problems long before Destiny 2's ending, but I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm again, I say devs first, and I know you do too. It just sucks that it's, you know, people put years of their life into making these games, and, you know, you lose everything because, I don't know, because of money decisions, not people decisions. And I've seen that in a number of companies lately, which is kind of unfortunate. That people are making dollar decisions, not people decisions. But isn't that just the state of life, right? Okay. Oh, looks like we're finally getting... Aha! There's our steering wheel. There we go. Now we've got a little steering wheel in place. So now Batman has a way to drive it. Right, Team Ninja is Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Theory was Devil May Cry. Right. That's right. See, I always got those two mixed up. Because I was like, I could have sworn that Ninja Gaiden makes a lot of money. At least it did. Most of my knowledge of Ninja Gaiden comes from the Xbox days. The original, the Duke. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the other crazy thing I've discovered upon building this massive thing, because again, there's so much little tiny detail of pieces in here, right? I had never seen a piece like this before. One of these circular plates with just a single nub on it, that was brand new to me. These slanted vents, never seen anything like that. Granted, again, been a very long time since I've Legoed. Okay, this is gonna go. So that makes our front end. Go. Chad, it's almost starting to look like a Batmobile. It's beginning to look like the kind of thing you could take Martha out for a nice evening in. Why did you say that name? I guess I should probably put him in drive position so we can get ready to put Batman in his whip. There we go. That way he's ready to drive. That's kind of sweet looking, honestly. I am not the biggest fan of the I like Ben Affleck, but I am not the biggest fan of the Batfleck era, or the Snyder era, I guess I should say. But that's a sweet design. The Devil May Cry reboot Ninja Theory made was taken so badly that Capcom made DMC5 to say we're sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was like, they just made... I say just, but there was a recent Devil May Cry game, right? That, like, pretty sure went over pretty well with people. Let's see, we need one of those. We need one of these. This is how we put guns on the Batmobile. I think, maybe I'm too close. There we go. There we go. Now we got little cannons for the Batmobile. You know, because Batman uses guns. Alright, drop our extra pieces in there. They're adding the DMC moveset to the new Monster Hunter game? Hell yeah. DMC reboot was 2013 and DMC 5 was 2019. Right, because that's when the reboot one was when they tried to make like a new version of Dante and everybody disliked it. And then I think it was 5 when Dante came back, and I want to say Matt Mercer voiced him, but then again, I always say Matt Mercer voices everybody, so that could very easily be wrong. But no, that's cool that they're putting Devil May Cry stuff in Monster Hunter. I didn't know that. Oh, we finally got our hubcaps. We got rims, chat. If I can figure out how to get them on there. There we go. How about that? Yes, we have bat rims. Now we have something for Jason Todd to steal. Too soon? It's probably going that way. Well, actually, I should hold off on putting these in because I don't know. I might have just put, I think I put, well, these are double-sided, right? Because I could use either side. But because these ones have a very clear back and front, I'm going to hold off on those until I am directed to do so. Okay, so we put the bat cannons on. Yeah, like this was a new piece that I had never seen. Teeny tiny roller skates. Itty bitty skates. That they use for building, which is wild. There it is. Okay, which way do they want that on there? Okay, this way. Nubbin out. There we go. And then that appears to go here. Nope. It's too far forward. There we go. Is that... Wait. Is that just there to be a step? I swear to you, if they put this piece here so you would have a Lego step for Batman to get in. That is some wild building. Ruben Langdon did Dante in 3, 4, and 5. Okay. They've made a DMC 6, haven't they? Or did I Mandela effect myself? Heads up ads in 5 minutes, by the way. There we go. This piece, not yet. They haven't. Oh. Then maybe it's making a resurgence because I've been seeing more and more people streaming that one, or streaming a Devil May Cry. I guess maybe it wasn't a 5 necessarily. Okay. There we go. There it is. I don't know why I had such a hard time finding that piece. What? Oh, I see. Again, see, I goozled myself. I was looking at it from the wrong direction. And then we have to do the other side like that. But mirrored. No, I already fucked it. The Netflix show is happening. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Oh, is this the top? Is this the roof of our Batmobile? Okay, take this piece. Vent. Yep. So we have to. My realism, my immersion, it's broken. You can't make Batman sit up and touch the steering wheel. 0 out of 10. So that's garbage. Okay. And sick. That's cool. That's super cool. And then we need our fins. Right, 0 out of 10. End stream. Yep. Just, oh, I have to lean Batman back. He can't actually hold the steering wheel. Stream's over. There we go. And do the other side. There we go. Now we got fins on there. It's all coming together. Did I not have that fully seated on there? The gun looks crooked. Maybe I'm losing it. Could be a bit of both. Okay, I need another one of these pieces. Alright. And then that's going to go right there with another of these. I'm assuming it's just mirrored. But, as they say, you know what happens when you assume. Thankfully, I was correct. Yeah, again, Batman totally does not use guns, chat. Doesn't use guns. Those are, yep, totally not guns. Okay, that piece there, and this piece here. Fuck. I just did it backwards. Oh no. Well, I did that backwards. Ah, there we go. However, it would be really dope if Batman used guns. There kind of is one. It's kind of Red Hood now. It's basically Batman who's not afraid to bust a cat. There we go. There's that piece. And then that piece. There we go. Oh, need a couple of round studs. Weird that they didn't have you build this bit before putting it on there. Because now I'm having to apply pressure on a moving surface, which is a little bit weird. Yeah, see, like this one. This one, I get to put the studs on here before I put it on. There we go. There. That's presumably like an engine block, I think, ish. I grabbed two of the same piece. There we go. Oh, I see. Those are for this. There we go. And one more. Cool. It's all coming together. Those go here. Ah. I wondered how they were gonna, because I saw this slanted part on the box and was like, I wonder how that's gonna work. Now we know. It's just some like tiny hinge pieces like that. That's pretty neat. Okay. Let me see here. I can't tell. Which direct? Okay, they do go with this side out. Good to know. So, at least that's what This looks like it. I think these are... Okay, yeah. It says here, have this side, have that... This side is out. Cool. There we go. Oh, not quite. Okay. There we go. And we got our back wheels. Okay. There we go. And then these wheels. There we go. There. It's almost a real car now. Oh. I think I'm... Oh, no, there we go. Yep. Make sure they spin freely. Look at that. It passes the vroom test. Okay, and then we need some of these. Man, I must have really not paid attention to the Batmobile in Batman vs. Superman, because I don't remember this looking like this at all. But then again, I did only watch that movie once when it came out. And, it was fine. I'm glad that it exists for people that enjoyed it. I was not one of them. I think they tried to do what Avengers set up to do over multiple films and years in one movie, and I think they paid the price for it, unfortunately. Okay, this is going to be... There we go. No, those aren't tilted. Okay. Where's the other arm piece? Yeah, once was enough, for real. It was one of the films of all time. Especially when, you know, I've said this multiple times before, the first ever comic book I remember reading was Frank Miller's Dark Knight Returns. When you take two iconic storylines like The Death of Superman and Dark Knight Returns, and you try to do them both in a single film, that is, I believe in the world of Warhammer, they would call that heresy. Okay. See, I'm building it backwards again. Gotta orient my pieces right. There we go. Like this. And this is for fin 3. Go. Yeah, see, like, I don't really remember a whole lot of stickers being used in Lego back in the day. I feel like that's definitely something more recent so that they don't have to print custom pieces or screen print designs. Okay, these are almost certainly extra pieces, those couple bits. Because we are pretty much done at this point. Oh, they want me to put the wheel on first. I see. I was like, I haven't built the other fin. Okay, so this way. Oh, this is sweet. Come on. Come on. I know you can go on there. Okay. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, because this one is turning. So I have to get it lined up. There we go. Aha. That's how you get the headlights. Okay. Now we do the same thing, but with the flag facing the opposite way, so that we can put the final sticker on there, and that will be one Batmobile down, everybody. Alright, chat, final build step for this Batmobile. There we go. Come on. Come on. Gotta tease it in there. There we go. Do they spin? They spin well enough. These ones spin. There we go, chat. I give you the Batman v Superman Dawn of Justice Batmobile. There we are. That's one down. That is one in the books. Sweet. And we got our Batfleck chilling in the cockpit. About ready to launch out, you know. Punch a Warhammer fan and be like, why did you say that name? Alright, let's do the Pattinson Batmobile next. Shall we? There we go. I'm going to risk a little more volume on the music because I like this song a lot. Alright, let's put you up there for now. Yeah? You just hang out there. And let me move my trash out of the way. Okay. Now this one, alternatively, though we just did a 220 piece, this one is going to be the most pieces that we're doing tonight at 330. But considering we just did 220 pieces in, what, an hour and 20 minutes? I'll make quick work of Lego, I suppose. Granted, it also helps that some of the pages are like, apply this one brick. Alright, so we got some stickers there. Looks like we're going to be applying stickers to wheels, possibly? Those are definitely control panel pieces. And we have, whoops, sorry chat, didn't mean to throw Lego at you. We have 3 bags again. Now this is the only one that I wasn't able to get scanned because the QR code got misprinted. But fortunately Lego is pretty cool as a company, and I sent him an email and was like, hey, my code doesn't work to register my set in the app or on the website, and I can't get my my in-game item. Can I get a new instruction manual or like a new code or something? And they were like, yep, we will, we've added the rewards points to your account, and we'll contact our people over on the video game side and get them to distribute a new code. So that was pretty rad of them. Okay, that's definitely going to be our cape piece. We got a couple small bags and part of our Batman. Alright, we have two different faces. We have Grimace face and Happy face. And there's our cape. I think, let's make this a happy Batman. He can be a happy little Batman. We'll just make him a nice, happy little Dark Knight. That'll be our little secret. We'll just keep him right over here, attached to our brick separator. There we go. Just a happy little Batman, doing happy little Batman things. Okay. So that's going to be a lot of our main pieces. We'll make another pile of small bits. And another pile of small bits. Ah. Round pieces like to roll away on me. Alright. Look at that, we're already a step ahead, everybody. We've already assembled Batman. Okay, so see, this is more like kind of what I was expecting, except that this is like one large pre-assembled piece, but like I've put together quite a few Lego cars in my day. We didn't ever have anything like this though. This is kind of wild. This is like one giant molded piece. There we go. Come on. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Okay. It doesn't look like... I think this is a... looks totally even, so I don't think there's a specific direction that matters, which is good. These little round pieces, man. There we go. Alright. Put that one there. Oh. There we go. Almost looks like a little piano keyboard or something. Bust out some chopsticks on it. The song, not the eating utensil. Okay. Yeah, see, some of these are weird pieces that I've, like, studs that have hollow centers. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That's interesting. It's neat. some point I need to actually sit down and watch Robert Pattinson's Batman. I never really had a lot of interest. I've heard the Batman story told so many times in my life that I was like, if I gotta watch pearls fall in slow motion one more time, I'm gonna scream. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do we build a little... This looks like it's gotta be for like a shifter or something. There we go. Where is... Oh, there it is. Oh. Right, that's gotta be for a shift knob, which is a chrome piece? Or painted chrome? It's like actually painted silver. That's kind of sweet. Need some kind of sloped piece, but not rounded slope. Oh, right here. And then it's like a rounded 4x1. Aha. There we go. Doesn't look as comfy of a seat, if you ask me. We got like a seat area there. I also noticed that there, at least from what I've seen, I don't see a gold 20th anniversary disc, at least not in this bag. Because I like how they incorporated it in there. It's like hidden in the cockpit. That's kind of neat. Okay, we need one of these guys. We need some of these tan elbows. And before I have anybody get mad at me in the comments, I don't know the official names of Lego pieces. I get supposedly people have come up with some. I don't pay that close of attention. Nope. There we go. Okay, this does. Just stay put for a second until I can get your next piece on there. Man, this color piece takes me back. I remember the Johnny Thunder era of Lego when those were first introduced, and it was kind of a big deal because that was the first time we really saw like a sandy cream color in bricks, at least to the best of my knowledge. It's kind of wild. Because I used to have Johnny Thunder's car, and the main chassis piece that was like a special custom mold, kind of almost like that, was in this cream color. Okay, so that's gonna go on the back there. Presumably like the basis for the engine block, as we have seen this Batmobile in Lego Batman during that stream. There we go. Some more of these elbows. Go. There is weirdly a lot of tan in what looks to be a mostly black Batmobile, but maybe that's me. Okay. There we go. And I think maybe when we hit the halfway point of this build, we might take a little break. Give everybody a chance to refresh beverages, get up and use their restroom and all those things. But we'll wait until we get at least halfway through this. There we go. It's coming together. I can see the beginnings of a seat. We've got a shifter that actually moves. Kind of sweet. We got our steering wheel, the classic steering wheel. See, this I know. I've known those pieces for a long time. Okay, and then we need 2 of these. Like, this was a new piece too that I had never seen before. It's like a stud, but it has this little tiny stick instead. I have never seen anything like that. Okay, we get a couple of those on there. A black claw piece. And then I assume we're doing that on the other side. Oh no, we're going to finish this side first. There we go. Another black claw. These were also something of a newer anomaly to me. The 1x1 slope. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Come on. There we go. I'd never seen anything like that before. I guess some people call them, I've heard them called cheese wedges, which I like the name of. It's a cute name for a piece. So we're going to put that little cheese wedge right there. And then this. Yeah, see? Like these little skinny things. And then you have these round 1x2s. Right? So you take this round 1x2 and you flip it over so that you can build on the outside of it. And then you have, like, that's so cool. They really... Like, Lego's been doing some next level stuff since I was building sets as a kid. Shout out to the master builders, because some of this stuff is crazy. Okay, now we do the other side. So now we're just presumably mirroring everything. Doing this again. Yes, the cheese wedge. It's the cheese. There we go. And there, I've heard another name going around. I think snot brick, but I don't know what those are. I'm just like, that is crazy. Snot brick is crazy for a Lego piece. Another cheese wedge here. Yeah, like it's not very easy to see, but there's a ton of little cheese wedges throughout this build. Like they're just kind of dotted throughout. So there we go. Oh, and then we need this piece. It's an abbreviation for something, if I remember correctly. They explained it once on Lego Masters. Oh, okay, so snot is an abbreviation. That would make sense. So otherwise I'm like, what? It looks like a Lego brick with a booger on it? Like, why snot brick? It looked like a droopy Lego piece. Because you know that happens to Lego as they get older. Just, you can't judge them. Happens to the best of us, you know? There we go. And then that little guy. And that little guy. And I just saw that piece. Where did it go? There we go. Ah, these ones go on top. There we go. And that's gonna go on the front of our car. Yeah. Whoops. Dropping things. Aha. Like so. There we go. And a couple white plates in there. There. It's beginning to take shape. Yeah, see, here's another comparison thing. They have, like, I'm familiar with the studless 1x2 flat thing. Ah, studs not on top basically makes better rounded shapes. That makes sense. So kind of like this. Like, see, we've got the bottom piece, but there's no studs on top. So I guess that could be an example of a snot brick. See, but yeah, I'm familiar with the 1x2 with no studs on the top, right? Or maybe I guess this is even a snot brick, technically. But I had never seen, up until the other day, as I just threw the piece. Where did it go? Oh God, I've lost it. Well, here's another one. There it is. Found it. It's like the same thing, but with beveled edges, which is wild. I had never seen like the 1x2 that leans in like that. It's kind of neat. I think they meant, oh, when they moved the studs to the sides like boulders in Indiana Jones. That makes sense. That makes sense. So like that, kind of. You have, or like, yeah, like the boulder tops. That makes sense. There we go. Well, thank you for looking that up. Because I would have been sitting here guessing all night. There we go. Okay, so this is kind of an interesting bit here. Like, we've got all this red coming into play here, but presumably we're going to be building over top of that. At least a little bit. Whoops. As I lose the manual. Okay. There we go. Get some sides on this baby. There we go. Now we need some more of these elbows. Like this. Almost went one too far back. There we go. And gray square plate. go. See, like, this piece I remember. The like, 2x2 plate with the hole in it. But these were, like, incredibly rare. I think I had one Lego set, maybe two, that used this piece. It was very uncommon. Oh, and now we have rounded elbows? Okay. Okay. Make sure I got this oriented right. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. And you know what? Just in case, we've got some more to build inside until we get a little bit more of that chassis built around there. I don't want to put our Batman in yet. There we go. And some of these. Oh, no, I went one too far in here. Damn it. There we go. There we go. And that one. Okay. I feel like we are near the end of bag one, and yet I feel like we're nearing the halfway point of the build already. It's kind of wild. Okay. So that. Those pieces go off the back. I thought we were building like police lights for a second. I was like, I don't think Batman had no squatties on his car, but you know, maybe I still need to watch that Batman movie. There we go. Let me get these guys on there. And then I just saw this piece. This brick is insane. It's like a accordion lasagna looking thing. Wild. And then we need a couple vents. There we go. Oh, this is almost certainly the grill, right? That's gotta be. Ain't no way. I'm looking at this and I'm like, there's the two little arms here. And we just so happen to have exactly a space where it fits. Interesting. Those go up. Then like that. There we go. Moment of truth. Oh, wait. Nope, we got two of those beveled plates. There we go. Oh, and that's where these slanted pieces go. There we are. It's like a battering ram. Yep, and it sure does. It goes right on the front of the car. Sweet. Imagine if you had a battering ram that you could angle like that. I'm sure this won't be angleable by the time we're done. By all means, fighting the urge to flood the chat with, "You mean the bat insert car part?" No, by all means, call me out. It's my bad. I keep forgetting. Weird that we have a couple more of these cheese wedges, but we have a cheese wedge that is in a different color. Let me double check and make sure I didn't miss one, but unless it's on the next page, there's always a possibility. No, it's moved on to the... I don't think I missed anything. Because we have 2 extra cheese wedges, but one of them is in a color that we have not used yet. So I wonder if that's the rare bonus Lego. Yeah, I think they included an off-color bat cheese wedge. Oh, no, there was one. Never mind. I forgot. It is the same as that cheese wedge right there. There is a singular use of that color of wedge. And they gave us an extra. Nice. It's always like 1x1 studs, and like smart of them to give you extra pieces for the things that would be the most easy to roll away on you. You know, that's the dedication of a company that's been doing this for a while. It's like, listen, we know these parts are gonna fall on the floor. We've given you extra. Okay. How many steps do we have overall? Uh, 96 steps. So 45 plus 3. So 48 is our halfway point, chat. We are on step 46. So we are almost near the half step. Would you kindly stay put, please? Which kind of works out. We're about almost 2 hours in. I've typically, you know, because I try to aim for about 4-hour streams. If we were to take a break, 2-hour point is about on par. Sorry, a bat break. Now you've pointed it out, and now that's all my brain can think about. Everything has to end in bat now. There we go. Got a bunch of our tiny pieces there. Okay. Oh, those are some cool looking pieces. Neat. I guess maybe we are supposed to angle this down a little bit. According to this, I guess that's supposed to... It's supposed to hang downwards. Phrases you didn't think you'd be uttering when you woke up in the morning. I guess it's supposed to hang downwards. Am I right, dude? Ah, okay, now we're getting more into a proper looking chair. I was like, man, we had that cool looking seat in this one, in the BVS Batmobile, and then this one comes along and it's like, no. Pattinson's Batman only believed in being uncomfy. There we go. We got our bat chair now. He's basically got a lazy boy in his car. It's kind of wild. Alright, I need this cool piece and one of these red rods this way, looks like. It hangs up, down, sideways. I'm just happy that it's, you know, still hanging these days. Not comfy, not cozy. There we go. That looks sick. That looks super cool. I like how that sits. Listen, man, one day you turn 40 and you're just happy that it's still there, you know? And for those curious, for the youngins that may be watching, I mean your Lego. You're happy that your Lego is just still there. You know, if you're Legoing up or Legoing down or Legoing sideways, doesn't matter. You're just happy that your Lego's still around. Feel like a weird game of the Smurfs, when the Smurfs would replace words randomly with Smurf, right? Well, on a Lego stream, in order to maintain all ages friendly, I'm just going to replace words that could be dirty with Smurf. You know what I'm Smurfing saying, dude? I know I've sworn once or twice on accident, but hey, it's a lot better than I normally am, okay? There we go. Yeah, these little rounded plate ones are super cool. I like those. Pretty slick looking. And then we need a couple of these barrels. There we go. There we go. A couple of those guys. There we go. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. Yeah, I think now that you brought up the snot bricks, Panda, I do remember seeing him specifically. He was holding one of these when he would say it, or something like this. They had like the studs on the side. But we need ones that are like that, but round. There we go. Pop those guys on there. And then we need a gray. There we go. Okay, we got a few pieces we need for this build. So we start off with one of... Bro, this brick is crazy. What the hell? What the hell? That's like a Lego hot dog bun. Look at that. It's bricked up, dude. It's not the only thing, you know what I'm saying? This is a weird build. Like, these steps are wild looking. I feel like I'm gonna get the Lego police called on me. There's gotta be some illegal techniques going on here. Huh. Wild. Okay, and then we still need one of those. We need a bigger cheese slope. And one of these red cheese wedges. And an elbow piece. And presumably we will be building this again, but backwards soon. Or mirrored, I should say. Oh, this is going to be taillights, right? Yeah. Certainly. Certainly. That's taillights. It's gotta be. What? Yep. There we go. Neat. So that's how we get our back fins on the vehicle. Okay, now we're doing the same thing, but in reverse. Let me just set out all the pieces I'm gonna need, because that's gonna make life just so much easier. One of those, one of those. One of those. And okay, that's all the pieces we need. Man, this is reminding me of, I talked about it a little bit on stream before. It's been, haven't mentioned it really since November, which was back when we still were a bed streamer, streaming from a bed. But Desert Bus every year, right? The big charity drive that I watch put on by Loading Ready Run. They would usually have a segment during their overnight Zeta shift called Keep Talking and Nobody Legos, where they would build Lego sets with one person looking at the instructions and one person building. But the person looking at the instructions couldn't see the build, and the person building cannot see the instructions. So it's like those, make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but the person making it can only do exactly what they are told. So when you say, open the peanut butter, well, you have to say, grab the lid of the peanut butter and turn it counterclockwise, and then lift it off and set it to the side. Then take your butter knife and, holding the handle, point your hand downward and put the blade into the peanut butter and remove about a tablespoon's worth. Now take that tablespoon's worth of peanut butter and your bread and apply the peanut butter to the non-crusted side of the bread, right? Like, stuff like that. So I can only imagine, I now have an even deeper appreciation for trying to build Lego. If I was trying to do this without being able to see this, stream would have been over an hour and a half ago. I absolutely would have just been like, nope, I'm out. Okay, so we're going to finish up step 58 here, which will bring us right up to the 2-hour mark. And I think it's coming together nicely. I think that is a perfect point to go ahead and take our break. This is a perfect opportunity for everybody to go, and ads are starting in 5 minutes. Perfect timing, because our breaks usually last about 5-10 minutes. So this is a great opportunity for anybody to go refresh your beverages, go grab yourself a snack, or get up, stretch, spend the next 5 minutes just not looking at a screen. You'd be amazed what it can do for your health. We're going to hang out. We're going to vibe to some good music. Shout out again to Omega on Deck. We're going to continue to vibe. I will leave everything right here. And we will be back in just a few. Don't go away, chat. We'll see you soon. I remembered I have a sign for this.
Shadow of the ego, it rises when I stumble, it fades when I go.
back into it. Looks like the ads just wrapped. Welcome back, everybody, from that break. Hopefully it was a good one. Turn down the music just a little bit there. There we go. Okay. All right. Get rid of that. And just as a reminder for everybody, remember, if you like content like this, that's just very chill, hanging out, jamming to music, watching as I yap endlessly about things, and while you engage in the chat, then tune in tomorrow night as we will be filming the podcast, Such a Brew About Nothing. Well, vodcast, I guess, because it is video, where we'll be talking about a couple of decks of mine, the Avacyn Angels deck and the Morophon Elementals. We'll be talking about those tomorrow night on the podcast. Same bat time, same bat Twitch channel. But let's get right back into it, shall we? Okay, so we left off here at step 58. Alright. Oh, probably should put my glasses back on so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. See, again, it's hard to tell the difference between what is black and very dark gray sometimes in these builds. There we go. And then a couple of these guys. Right in here. There we go. And oh, interesting. So we have these chrome skates They're like chrome roller skate pieces that we use like spacers almost. And then with one of these dark gray slopes. Interesting. I'm going to do that twice. Oh, this has got to be like pistons for the engine, right? Because the engine is at the back. There we go. Yes, bat pistons. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. There we go. That's how we get the bat pistons in our engine. Bat engine. Okay. Oh, we got more of these chrome pieces. That feels weird. I feel like I need consent for the Lego. There we go. Okay. Oh, I only needed one of them. How do they want that to go? Yes, bat consents. There we go. Okay, so that gives us the center of the block there. The bat block. There we go. Okay. And then there's a little clear brick. We need some cheese slopes. And another one of these beveled plates. Weirdly that it's... Oh! That's cool! Okay, so it's using the top of this piece, this like horn-looking piece, right? That, it's using the top of it as the other stud for this to attach to. That's super cool. That's cool. Man, some of the build steps in this are crazy. This is dope. Let me get some more cheese slopes there. There we go. Okay, and now we get one of these there. And a couple of these clear plates. There we go, just like that. Okay, I did accidentally build an extra one of these, so we don't need that. These are going to go on some of those weird little studs. So we get two of those, and those have to go in here. Like that. And oh, this almost looks like some kind of little drone almost. Okay, and then this one. There we go. And one of those. And one of these clear blue pieces. And one of these upside down there. Interesting. Weird that it's only one of them. That's weird. That's weird that there's only one. That snaps onto the back like that, I guess. Okay, we need a slope and one of those flat plates. Building up the sides now. Okay, this is where these weird slant pieces come in. Okay, so I've got the wrong direction of slant there. There we go. And then one of those. Nope, that's the wrong direction of slant again. So is that. I need this direction. There we go. That's going to go over that piece like that. Okay, need one of these guys. And a 1x2. And then some of these. I don't know what to call these. They're not like old school wing pieces, but they have almost like a wing shape. I guess for lack of term, I'm gonna call them fins. Bat fins. Okay, and then we need one of these. Like that, it looks like. What? Did I do that backwards? Oh, I attached it at the wrong spot. It goes like that. There we go. And then one of these guys. Like that. With another slope. There we go. And that's going to be... Did I do that backwards? I did it backwards. Fuck my chungus life. The beveled side is supposed to go facing to me. I missed that. I done goofed. Thankfully, it's not a super hard to fix goof. Okay, and that appears to go up here. There we go. Builds out that side. Like that. And now we do the same thing, but mirrored on the other side. There we go. That piece. That piece. And now we build the same kind of plate. Nope. No. Is it that one? Nope. It's not. It's this one. There we go. Like this. Presumably those are extra pieces for those tiny bits. Because it looks like we've got just enough pieces to finish this next fin. And now this time, yo, what's up, legends? Welcome on in, friend. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you some shout-outs here. There we go. Friends, shout out to Legends DM, one of the homies. If you're not already following, do me a favor and fix that. Yes, enjoy all the slime emotes. You love to see it. More Rimuru. You just built a Marvel Magic deck. Hell yeah. I of course still have to wait until Friday before my LGS gets Marvel stuff. But I've been looking at some cards. There's some sweet things. And as a known Squirrels enjoyer, I've had a Chatterfang deck for many years. Squirrel Girl is just nuts. Okay, did I do that right? What's this? Okay, there we go. The commander that you built is Daredevil? Nice. I don't know if I've seen Daredevil yet. Because I have seen most of the Magic cards that I've seen, because I haven't really been looking up a lot of spoilers for this set, but most of the Magic cards that I've seen are, they started doing Magic card variants for certain comics from Marvel over the last few weeks. And so a lot of the ones I've seen is some of the Spider-Man and now Marvel ones that they've been doing for the comics. And I think the Daredevil one, there's only one left that hasn't come out yet, and it's for the next issue of Daredevil, the comic, and I think that's probably where the Daredevil card will show up. Alright. There we go. We are on to bag 3. We are reaching the home stretch for this Batmobile, everybody. Well, I see a windshield, tires, hubcaps. We've already got a decent amount of the chassis, so this appears to be when we will see it truly take car form. Cost 2 red, white, power 3, toughness 4, vigilance, and haste. It's a solid creature for Boros. A 3/4 vigilance haste for 4 mana. Yes, please. You can look at the top card of your library anytime. That makes sense with Daredevil. Actually, if it were Daredevil, you should be able to feel the top card of your library anytime, but you can't see it. Get it? Because he's visually impaired. But that sounds like a good aggro piece for a Boros deck. Or a good aggro commander. There we go. There we are. Come on, get into place. Oh, okay. So we do have the 20th. We do have the 20 years plate in this one. And it looks like it is another little hidden piece. That's kind of neat. I like how they're hiding it in the builds. And whenever you attack, you may exile the top card. If it is a hero, Daredevil gets +2/+1 and may play the card this turn. Wow, so he comes down, You look at the top card. You can look at the top card of your library anytime. You attack. You may exile the top card, and if it's a hero, he becomes a 5/5, and you can play the card. Gross. Gross. There we go. Nice. So we're hiding the and your deck is full of heroes. That makes sense. You want to be able to hit heroes consistently off the top. There we go. Get these in place. A couple elbow pieces. Okay, I'm gonna... I think these wheels are... Yes, these wheels are like the last ones, so we can just orient them as we need to, depending on what the build says to do. Yeah, I actually had a fun, goofy idea with the comic book variants that Magic has been putting out with Marvel, of building a 5-color Spider-Man deck, but it was before they had shown what cards were coming out, and I didn't realize that about half of them were Spider-Man cards and the other half were Marvel heroes. So I had an idea of doing an all Spiders deck and have the Cosmic Spider-Man as the commander. But then they started releasing a bunch of the Marvel Heroes ones, and so now a Spider deck doesn't work as well. But one of the ones that they did do for a variant was the 5-color Thanos. So I've thought about that one. And then just put all of the characters in a single deck. Because usually that's what I do, right? I just build a 5-color, throw all my favorite dumb things in a deck. There's a black-green creature that is a legendary, so could be your commander. He has ward, get 5 poison counters. What? Gross. I will tell you, if you play poison as the owner of a poison deck that maybe one day we'll talk about on Such a Brew, people hate poison counters. It becomes a game of arch enemy as soon as you introduce poison. You pulled 3 Thanos. I think that card is definitely gonna be one that a lot of people are gonna try to chase down because he looks very powerful. Oh, the ward is get 5 poison counters. Oh, that's even more horrible. Oh my god, so you try to target it with anything and you get 5 poison counters? Jeez. That is wild. But the Thanos one also looks interesting because he comes down and you name odd or even, and you just destroy every other creature that has that mana cost. It's kind of wild, right? You could just run him in the command zone, and every time you play your commander, you get the board wipe. That, and don't see. Blind streamer is blind? There we go. There we go. So we got the front end of our car coming together now. Again, interesting and weird that we've got, like, right? You've got these red pieces. You've got these blue, like the blue pieces. There was the blue one inside of this. And these yellow pieces. But, like, these are basically not going to be seen. I guess maybe those might supposed to be headlights. They might be setting up for that. Now that I look at it. Yeah, I think that's what they're going for. Yeah, you get this grill and the yellow pieces there. That's kind of sweet. The yellow pieces we just put in place act like headlights on the car. And that weird little spiky piece makes up the grill in the center. That's kind of neat. That's cool. Okay. Need one of these guys and a couple of these. There we go. Oh, that is. It's a 1x4, but only has 2 studs on it. Interesting. Okay, so we got that piece. I saw the little slanted pieces that it wants. I think. Maybe? I don't think they're these ones because these are angled. And it doesn't look... Because it almost looks like that piece, but shorter. Huh. Okay. Well, we need this 1x2 flat. Ah, there it is. And it's another 1x2, but not beveled edge. And these are going to get stickers on them. So this guy gets sticker 6. This is presumably making a console for inside the vehicle, which is why I didn't put our Battinson in the cockpit yet. Whoop, that is so crooked. Oh my goodness. That's close. Yeah, whatever. Close enough. It's almost never going to be seen. That's sticker 3. Okay, the yellow goes towards the slope. There we go. Come on. Such a small piece that you have to apply stickers onto. There you go. Again, a little bit unfamiliar to me. See, back in my day, they just screen printed the sumbitches. Ah, come on. Get on there. Did I pick the wrong piece? What the hell? Oh. Yeah, I think I was just angled weird. Okay, and then that goes like that. So now we have some dials and gauges. Ah, yep. This is the dashboard. There we go. So we got our little dashboard in place now. So now we can see how fast we're going. Okay, time for the windshield. There we go. Again, weird that we have these yellow or cream pieces here, and we're kind of, looks like we're going to be building a lot up and over top of it. There we go. Like that. And that. And there's going to be a gray slope piece. There it is. There we are. Now we need some of these cheese wedges. Need more bat cheese. There we go. And some 1x1s. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting into the hood of the car, not neighborhood. There we go. And one more of those. There we go. Nice rounded front there. Oh, we've got more. Okay, so these two little flats here are also going to get stickers, 4 and 5. Pretty close. Again, this is such like fine detail pieces that I feel like you're hardly even gonna see. It's wild. But you know, I suppose it's cheaper to print stickers than to, you know, screen print wholly unique pieces. Okay, so those go up against here. There we go. Like that. Alright, we got these arch hubcaps here. Or arch wheel rims. That's the word. And we do that times 2. There we go. Those are going to go over our wheel wells. Potentially? There we go. You have to be right on there. There we go. It almost looks a little bit like the 66 Batmobile with the fins on the back and stuff. Almost. Okay. We need one more here, one more here, and then a couple more elbow pieces. Come on. There we go. There. Look at that. Building up the block. Okay. Oh, this is going to look slick. you know, when I got the sets, I was kind of trying to avoid looking at the box a lot, right? Because, like, I didn't want to take in all the details, because to me, that's half of the fun when you're building Lego, is seeing it come together little by little. Like this, right? Like, that looks so cool, having it just super slick like that. The lines on it, that's pretty sweet looking. Okay, and now we get into whatever this piece is. Okay, some red there. Another one of these 1-pip 2x2s. Throw some of these beveled plates. There we go. And some along the sides. Oh, this is our engine block. Okay, so we are covering up the 20-year plate. Interesting. You cover it up with this central block here. But they did put it on a single pip, so you can kind of easily remove the engine, right? Well, I say that as I have trouble removing it, but it's fairly easily removed to show that piece off. It's kind of cool. I like that. That's different. Oh. Okay, so these posts go in here. Whoops. Come on. Come on. There we go. And then this piece goes along here. Let's get our the Battinson. Gotta get him in position. There we go. Need some way to poke his cape down in there. There we go. Alright. Let's get you in your seat. But he's not leaning back. Ah. Okay. Get into spot. Let's push you down with a Lego. How about that? And then we can lean you back. There we go. And then it's a little easier to lean you forward if we need. There we go. And I didn't realize that this big plate was totally smooth on the top. There you go. Interesting that we had... I still have 2 extra pieces here. Okay. Well, we're not quite done yet, so... Okay, so we actually build hubcaps into these. So we've got... Okay, these are going to be extra pieces. Presumably these are as well? Unless I missed some somewhere. But I don't think so. Yeah, I think they just included a couple extra dark gray 1x4s. Oh, nope. I don't think they did. Nope, they sure didn't. I missed a step. They go right there on the sides of the engine block. See, good thing I looked. Was it necessary? No. But came here to do this right. It also, I realize now, it did look a little bit weird because there was a gap between the sides of this block and the edges of the engine wall there. There we go. Whoops. As I throw it on the floor. There we go. Like that. And now when we put it into place, that's much better. Snug as a bug in a rug. Okay. So let's flop back to our wheels. Okay. Oh. There's 2 pages of this. Okay. There we go. So we take our back wheels, or bat wheels, if you will. Each of them need one of these little red posts in the center. Okay, let's move that off out of the way. Come on. There we go. So they all get those center pieces because we're going to apply stickers to these 4 discs, and that makes our hubcaps. And then that's it for this build. And then we only have 1 Batmobile left. Okay, so the back wheels are going to be the ones. Okay. There we are. That's a little off center, but yeah, whatever. It's not egregiously off-centered. And you know, as I've always said, when it comes to fine detail art like this, if anyone's going to give you flack because something was just slightly off-center, just smack the hell out of them, man. You know? Like, be like, hey, where's yours? Show me how perfect yours is. Okay, there we go. We get our back wheels on, like that. There we go. And then the other side. There we go. And now let's do the front wheels, which are the number 2 stickers. Go. One more. And then we are complete. There we go. Okay. Snap those into place. And there we go. There is the Battinson mobile. That's pretty cool looking. I dig that. Again, weird that it only has the 1 there. But you know what? I'm not going to question it. Also, we got the engine block that does just kind of pop loose to reveal the hidden Batman 20 years brick. Neat. Very cool. Alright, that's Batmobile number 3. And, or number 2. Number 2. Listen, I don't speak French. The closest I ever got was playing Clair Obscur. Alright. That is it for that build. Let's move on to our final build of the evening. This guy right here. The classic Clooney Batmobile from Batman and Robin. Alright. And we do have more stickers. I have, oh, quite a few more stickers this time. We got 3, bag 3, bag 2, and bag 1. So another 3-bag build. This one is going to be fewer pieces than the Battinson, but more pieces than the Batfleck. It's the Batfleck was 220, I think. Yes. This one is 272, and then the Battinson was 330. So this one is going to be a little bit faster potentially of a build. I don't know. I don't think pieces or steps are like dictate speed, you know? I think it's complexity of the build. So who knows? This one definitely has a lot more like sharp angles in it, which might lead to some interesting techniques. And you know, for being like, listen, for being $30 per Batmobile, like, you add it up, yeah, that's $90 just on 3 cars. And like the Bat symbol was $80. But they all have the cool, like, well, this one came with a cool golden Batman. This one actually comes with 2 Batmans, because you also get one hidden in the center there. But like, these were some really cool builds, you know, for the price point. Like, yeah, you know, a Lego car like that probably would have been a bit cheaper than $30 back in the day when I was building Lego growing up, but we also made a lot less money back then too, so I don't know, maybe it scales. Alright, we got our legs. Oh nice, it's Ice Armor Batman too, from the Mr. Freeze fight. Okay, so do we go Angry Batman? I think with this one, we go Raised Eyebrow Batman. Almost forgot to put his cape on. How silly of me. Can't have a Batman without a cape. That'd be weird. I mean, you could. Terry McGinnis had no cape. And Batman Beyond was sweet. There we go. Get his cape on, and then get his helmet. There we go. Let's get him on our brick separator for now, until we have him a Batmobile to sit in. There we go. There's the Clooney Batman. Does he have tiny bat nipples? No. Damn. That's a ripoff. You give me Lego bat nipples. not lore accurate. There's the bat cod piece at least. Okay, already. I also like that this set seems to have the most color out of them too, from first glance, because it has like all these red bits and stuff. Because it was the anti-ice Batmobile, right? So it had like the heat core to battle Mr. Freeze. There we go. Okay, like that. And then we need a yellow brick off the front. And some elbows. There we go. Oh. See, again, sometimes steps are super easy. It's put a beveled slope. Where is that? That is it. It's a tiny 1x2. Ah, it was in the tiny bag. There we go. Oh, need more elbows. Oh, no, first. That is a weird brick shape. It's a 1x5, but like split on 2 levels. That's interesting. Okay. Now it looks like that should line up there. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Couple elbows to keep those in place there. Or I guess they're not really elbows. The elbows have the hinge on them. Those are like L bricks. We'll call them that. And now we have some rounded L bricks. And then these weird, like, it's like a 1x1, but I'll show you for size comparison, right? Here's a 1x1 stud for thickness. This one is not quite a full 1x1 brick, right? Because it's still shorter than your standard brick height, right? So traditionally, a singular 1x1 like this, it would take 3 of these to make the height of this. But these are interesting because they're like 2 of the plate ones on top of each other. So they're not quite the height of a full brick, but they're not as skinny as a plate. Interesting pieces. I had never seen those before building the bat symbol there. Okay, we got that, and now we need a couple of 3x1 plates. There we go. And now we do that same thing, but in reverse. Okay, that. And some more of those 3x1s. There we go. There. Like that. And that's going to go right there. Alrighty. Got some of these. I don't even know what to call these. They're like snot bricks, I guess. They do have studs on. I don't know. That's a weird looking piece. It's cool, but it's kind of weird looking. Yeah, see, and then you got these weird, like, not quite stud, or not quite bricks. But when you already have a plate, and then you put it in, then it is the height of a brick. That's really cool. Cool brick design. Okay, and we're already into our first sticker placements. So stickers 11 and 12. Okay, so sticker 12. Come on. I should mention, the quality of the sticker is pretty decent, but they are so tiny. They're so thin, and I'm afraid that, like, if I stick them down wrong, like on these little faceplate pieces, if you're crooked, it's gonna wind up being off, you know? Like, it's some precision work. Definitely not for young builders, I would say. This is the get your parents' help. Unless, you know, maybe younger builders are great at that. I don't know. What is the recommended age on this bad boy? 9+? Okay, so that makes a little more sense, I guess. Okay. So that one's gonna go there. There we go. I think. Yeah, that looks correct. Does it matter insanely if they're on the wrong sides or wrong direction? Not necessarily. Again, this is tiny little details, right? But still, the whole point is to, at least on a first build, you know? Because you can always take it apart and build something else completely different. But at least to me, the first build, I always tried to make spot on to the intended instructions. Right? Oh, and there's going to be our cockpit already. Alright. Let's hang off of that end. Excuse me while I hydrate here. Oh, that's better. Been doing lots of yapping. Okay. Oh, I see. A couple L pieces here. One of these sand bricks. There we are. Looks like that. And then one of these. Okay. Interesting. So we've got that's gonna almost certainly wind up being where our front wheels go. Okay, and looks like those hang off by one. Yes. There we go. Oh, too far. Too far forward. Okay, line up. Come on. I know you work. There we go. Okay, and then some of these angle plates like this and like this. And that's going to wind up being our front end, looks like. Or the base for it, at least. Okay. Now we get into snot brick. And rounded snot brick. And slope. And a red plate. So... oh, weird looking. That is strange. It's cool, but it's strange looking. So we go rounded piece there. Slope here. Come on. There we go. And then red piece there. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry I forgot to warn anyone. Do appreciate anyone who watches through the ads. It does help out the channel tremendously. Thank you for your understanding and your patience. And then presumably we're going to be doing this in the opposite direction. I have been wrong before, but just in case, I'm going to do that in the opposite way. Okay, so this is going to go on here. Like that. And then, yeah, exact same thing but mirrored. There we go. Just like that. And that attaches right there. There we go. Okay. A couple of these 1x5 plates. Come on. There we go. There we are. Like that. And then these very strange, like, lime green. Weird. Again, you cannot even see it from the outside. So it's crazy to see, like, how many differently colored pieces are used in these builds sometimes, you know? Like, you're not gonna see any of that. Okay, and then a couple of these round 1x1 bricks. There we go. Oh, our wheel wells. Okay, so we have wheel well. Oh, this is like the inverse of some of the pieces we've seen before. So we've seen some that do like this, but they just had studs on the outside. This is the inverse. Okay, and then some rounded L's. Okay, and then oh, weird. Yeah, it's another one of those, but in black. And that goes on top of here. Interesting. I thought that was a wheel well, but I could be wrong because there's only one of them. Oh, it makes up the front of the cockpit. Slides right into place there. There we go. So that makes the rounded area. So those must be wheel well pieces then. Okay. So now we need some of these. Let me just separate everything up. We got a couple of those tiny pieces. We got 2 of these. 2 of those. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. So, we're probably doing this twice, if I had to guess. Let's see, so red goes on the inside. And these ones, again, weird piece. It's got like a channel off the side of it. It's interesting. Otherwise, it looks like just a, you know, a black 1x8 plate, but then it has this like extra channel off the side. It's neat looking. Okay. And then we go one of these here. One of these 1x2 with a channel on it. It's same thing but smaller. And then, okay, so we need sticker 1. Which is gonna go, okay, these are the same. Let's make sure we've got a clean surface. And this is where you get the cool swoopy lines of... Oh, and it's crooked. Awesome. Please, don't rip, don't rip. Come on, come on. There we go. Close enough. Close enough, we take those. We are certainly doing that again, but opposing. So there we go. There. Then we have the front of our Batmobile. Okay. And that's going to go all the way back over top. There we go. So let's just do that again, but reversed, because certainly, this is just a mirrored build. Yeah, it's got to be. Okay, and those... So this one is going to go along the one side, so it gives us those cool swoopy lines. See? Like that. And then this one, presumably, same thing, but the other way. Now again, I'm skipping steps, but considering symmetry, yep, it is exactly the same, but mirrored. And then our wheel wells, which are these pieces that go right there and there. There we go. That's bag 1 down. We've got a decent little outline. This one's chunky. This got a lot of heft to it so far. There's a lot more solid bricks in this build. Alright, on to bag 2. You know what? We are gonna try... Hopefully it doesn't get us copyright claimed. As much as I love our channel theme and Omega's music, for anyone who didn't watch our Boyfriend Dungeon streams, the soundtrack is wonderful. It's great. I adore it, and I've really been in the mood to listen to it lately. So we're gonna build to some Boyfriend Dungeon music. Oh, and we've got the 20 years plate. Cool. So all 4 of these builds come with the 20 years award plate. I'm curious how we're hiding it in this one, because in that one you hide it as like Batman's seat. In this one, you hide it under the engine block. In this one, yo! What's up, Raiders? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Shout out to Jaquette. What's up, Spo? What's up, SM? Hello, friends. Jaquette doesn't beat you unless you raid. That's true. That's true. Hey, Spo. I know that emote. I like that emote. I got that emote myself recently. Now we're the Bald Brothers now. There we go. We got the Bald Bros. Let me get you some shout outs here, Jaquette. There we go. Shout out to Jaquette. Friends, if you're not already, make sure you're following Jaquette. It does actually make you 15% cooler. We've had our top scientists determine that following homies actually makes you cooler and more handsome or beautiful by comparison. Yeah, welcome on in, friends. I guess for those just in case, because, you know, you never know who's hanging out lurking. Sorry, let me hear. Let me allow that. May have a bald hunk, but I got a twink. Nice. Sorry, I got you there. For those who don't know who I am, hi, I'm trying. Preferred pronouns they, them, or try for short. Preferred pronouns they, them, but any and all are acceptable. I'm traditionally a narrative and open world game streamer, playing single player games typically. Streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and like every other Sunday. The Sunday streams are usually our Magic the Gathering streams. So tomorrow, for example, we're going to talk about some Magic cards. But this was a bit of a first for me. We're trying an actual, you know, because I decided we were doing. I'm not ready to let go of summer. Yes, enjoy your lurk, SM. But I decided, you know what? I wanted to get these Lego Batman sets because these are all the 20th anniversary ones that get you in-game stuff for Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. And so I figured, well, I have them, and we finished Boyfriend Dungeon a little bit earlier than intended because I went a little longer than I normally do on the first couple of them. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to share in the brick building experience. And so far, these are pretty sweet looking. Like, I dig these builds. Also, do want to remind anyone, no sweat if you need to raid and run. I totally get it. But do want to specifically remind Jaquette that if you do need to get some ass, make sure you get in your after stream self-care. Because if I find out that you're not getting that ass, then I'll be coming for that ass. Ayo. I feel like I should be doing hand puppets or something. Just like, hey everybody, it's me, Papa Try. How's it going? Gonna build some Lego. Yo, 10 stream streak. Thank you so much for that streak, Jaquette. Shout out to the homies. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so we have, I guess we could We'll take a brief pause here because we just got into bag 2. This is the Batman and Robin Batmobile from the latter half of the movie. It is, we're working on this one. It's the George Clooney's Batmobile. We've already done the Battinson Mobile with little Lego Robert Pattinson there. And we have done the Batfleck Mobile with tiny Batfleck in it. This is the Batman versus Superman Batmobile. With it does pass the vroom test. The wheels do spin. And then I did the bat symbol one off stream a couple days ago, just because I wanted to get back into the habit of building Lego. So, but yeah, so we're just hanging out, listening to some good music, chill vibes. Of course, you are as it says in the pinned message there. Hang out. Let's brick and chill. You're welcome to ask me anything as well. I like I've said, I have a very eclectic life experience across many different skill sets, you could say, between comic books and video games and acting and voice acting and yeah. So, and it could even be things like, you know, about neurodivergences in my experience or mental health and things, you know. I have, again, quite a few experiences in quite a few avenues. But otherwise, we are going to keep on rolling right along on these Lego. Because this actually, honestly, I know it's kind of a meme, right, where the Batman and Robin movie got a lot of shit, right, back in the day, right? Caught a lot of flack for being very campy and very corny. But I think much like Star Wars, especially Episode 2 and Episode 3, right? I think as time has passed, when I was a kid, I enjoyed Batman Forever and Batman and Robin when they started getting more camp. And then, into my 20s and 30s was like, oh, they're bad movies. And, went back and watched them somewhat recently. And, they're just, are they campy? Yes. But they're not bad. I still enjoyed watching them. Yeah, they're absolutely over the top. But if you go in with the expectation of watching dumb, fun camp, not every movie has to be, earth-shattering, the world is ending, Thanos snapped everybody out of existence, right? Sometimes it's nice to just have a movie that just is dumb fun. I don't know, maybe that's my opinion. Maybe my opinion on it changed as I got a little older and had young ones myself. Let's see, is that a 1x8? Yes. Man, there's so many pieces in these builds that I'm like, I have never seen a piece shaped like this. Okay, so we need, these, but... Oh, they're in dark gray, that's why. There we go. this is, it's looking like this is probably going to wind up being the front end. Because it's got that, like, super sharp nose to it. There we go. Working in dark black bricks a lot. Everything just kind of blends into one similar shape. Corporate needs you to find the difference between these bricks. They're the same bricks. Okay, it's not that. Oh, they're over here in the tiny piece pile. Nope, that is an upside down one. Okay. Let's try this again then. It's not those, because these are too tall. It's not those. What? Okay, I'm blind or I'm losing my mind. One of those two. I mean, oh no, I did have the right piece. Fuck me. So again, something I'm not used to. This symbol means, hey, flip the piece over, idiot. They are meant to go on the upside down side. And then we flip it back over and we get these guys. With these little, I don't know, like spikes? Missile heads? They look like Sonic shoes to me. I'm gonna call them hedgehog feet. Alright, so we need 2 of these 1-pip plates and 2 silver hedgehog shoes. See? Tell me that's not a Sonic shoe. That's the new official name. Okay, and then this whole thing. Is going to attach. Oh, so, no, I thought this was the front end. This is the back end of the car. That makes sense. We kind of have built a lot of the front end already. We can tell it's the front end because of the direction the steering wheel points. Okay. There we go. Again, weird, some not weird, but interesting color choices for certain pieces, right? Because, like, a lot of these you're just not going to see. Like, the pieces that are holding these side plates on are lime green, right? Like, really interesting. I wonder if it was maybe like, listen, we already have a bunch of these lime green plates because we've used them in other builds. And so, you know, we've already manufactured a ton of them. Let's just use that and we'll figure out how to build over it so that it's on color. You gotta wonder. Okay, there we go. Get a couple of those guys on there. And then 2x3. Okay, more of these guys. By the way, for those who are unfamiliar, we are listening. We listened to some of the dope music that Omega on Deck made for us earlier, and we listened to some of the various channel themes by Happy Boy Games. But I did decide that I wanted to listen to some more Boyfriend Dungeon soundtrack. If y'all haven't played that game, I know I sound like a broken record at this point, but you really should. You owe it to yourself. The game is fantastic. And it was on sale recently, too. It was even cheaper than the normal $20, which, again, I happily paid, because that game is sweet. Okay, built second Marble Commander deck, which is black-green. Commander 1 black-green cost for a 3/4 Death Touch, has Ward, get 5 poison counters. Whenever another creature with Death Touch dies, each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature of their choice. Who's the character, Legends, from Marvel? Which character is that? Oh, interesting. These don't have the grippy hands. They're like filled in. We've seen the Serpent Society. Huh. That's a deep cut. Interesting that like these look like they should be grippy hands pieces. But even on the instructions, there's no grippy hands. Weird. It's like if you didn't bore out the grippy hands part on there. And then we have one of these. There we go. Alright, we need a couple of these back wheel wells and look like some black 1x1s. There we go. And we're going to do that times 2. Go. And that's going to be our back wheel wells. I don't know if Jaquette is still here. I know you were playing some. He was playing some Mario 3 earlier and was all the way up to World 4. I meant to ask when he came in if he's still around, how it went, and how far y'all got. Oh, we got more of these red single pip and hedgehog shoes. How in the... Oh, I see. It goes on top of the other single red pip. There we go. Come on. Okay, so that's like the tail lights that we saw earlier. And then a final hedgehog shoe to cap it off. Look at that. It's like Sonic's shoe closet. Look exactly like Sonic's shoes to me. Alright, some slants. What in the hell? Weird that these just kind of float in place here. There's nothing underneath them. Unless oh, nope. I missed a step. Yep. I totally missed that. That would have been frustrating. if I got far enough into the build that I missed a critical step like that. There we go. And now these plates go on so that they have something to attach to. That feels a little better. There we are. Alright, we need one of these guys, one of these guys. There we go. Cool. Well, the back end of the car is coming along. Alright. I swear I just saw that piece. There it is. Okay, one of those. One of these. One of each of these. Okay, that, and then sticker 10, which is a teeny tiny bat symbol. There we go. Like that. I'm Batman. I looked at the next step and was like, you are shitting me. We have to build right over it. But no. These go on here. Oh, is this going to be... Yeah. Yep, this is... I think I see already. Yep, this is the headrest. Batman's headrest has to have branding. Where's he gonna put his head? Right on his symbol. Okay. I mean, one of those. One of those. One of these. One of these. And... one of these. Okay. Start that. Oh, I got the wrong angle piece. There we go. That. And that. And that. There we go. And that goes along here. It's wild how much space, like, you just cover up with, you know, only like one or two studs at either end. That's kind of cool. Like, we just covered all of that color with one thin little piece only held in place by a couple studs. Wild. And again, I love the smoothness, right? You see very few studs exposed. It's interesting. Very cool build. Okay, and then we do that same thing again, but mirrored. There we go. And that's obviously going to just go opposite. There we go. Still missing an entire engine block. Maybe that comes later. Okay, those are the same angle piece. Those are the opposing angle piece. Okay, we want the pieces to curve down in. That and that. Nope, I used two of the same piece. Fuck. Come on. Come on. This one. I grabbed the same piece. They're supposed to be mirrored each other. No, it's not that. It's that piece. And then one of these. Okay. And then one of these little slopes. Ow. A lot of corners here. Okay. Oh my god. And we have to put a sticker on it? Alright, sticker 6. Oh my lord. This is the tiniest piece. Bruh. Bruh. Holy shit. You know what? I'm gonna say close enough. Is it straight? Is it centered? No, but it's on there. And that is close enough. Oh my god. And now we have to put it... The fuck? Okay, come on. Come on. Did I build it wrong? The hell? Brother, what? There's ain't no way that fits like that. How? Oh, I see. I see. It... That... Instructions unclear. It fits on this piece. I was trying to make it fit at the base there. I was like, there's no way that fits. It's because it doesn't. Okay, now we do the same thing again, but with a slightly different brick. And in a mirrored direction. There we go. And this time it's sticker 9, not to be confused with sticker 6. They do thankfully put lines underneath so that you know the correct orientation. But still, let's see, holding it this way. Man. Okay, that one was terrible. That's on me. It was bad placement. Bad placement. Okay. Now we do that same thing, but on this side. Like that. So you get that cool Batmobile engine that looks like it's filled with Colgate toothpaste. Okay, there's that. And another one of these guys. And this angle, like that. And then one of these pieces. Aha, that's where these tall slopey pieces come in. Like that. And that is going over the wheel well. Aha. So that's how we wind up covering up most of the studs in this build. Feels weirdly high. It is. It's because I put this on the wrong freaking spot. Put it one up too high. Come on. There. Thank God I wasn't doing this with Craggle. There we go. It almost has bumper fender lines like the animated series Batmobile on the front end. It reminds me of the BTAS Batmobile a little bit. There we go. And then another one of these pieces. And another one of these pieces. There we are. And that makes up the other side. And then right into place. Nice. Very, very sleek lines. I like it. I do feel like this should have been smooth plates. You know? Like, just keep keep the smoothness going. But we're also not done yet, so maybe that is the intention. Okay, how does this... Ah, I see. That goes on like that. And that goes on like that. And that is going to make the front of our Batmobile, if it will behave itself, there. And now we need stickers 3 and 4. Okay, so 3 goes on the left side. Okay, now this one I am going to try and be especially careful with, because I do want these to line up, because this is the actual front end. Oh man, come on. I understand the plight of all Warhammer players now. Except they have to do it very often with water decals, which is a new level of C&B torture. There we go. That looks pretty good. That looks okay. I don't intend to ever take these apart. And so even though this one is kind of overlapping a little bit, they're not overlapping each other. And I don't intend for it ever to be removed. Still interesting that we just have the one piece there. And I guess something's got to go there. We still got a front bit to build there. These are presumably hubcaps. In fact, yes, they are. But we don't know where those two go yet. But that is it for bag 2, everybody. 1 bag left in the build. Time's fun when you're having flies, right? And there's not even that many pieces in this bag. So this thing's gonna really start coming together. Okay, here's our slightly larger pieces. Here's our tinier pieces. There we go. Okay, another lime green plate there. Alright, so we need a couple of fangs here that are going right into the front. That's interesting. Those are interesting shaped pieces. Again, never seen a piece like that before. I put this piece on wrong. God damn it. Come on. You bitch. There. Sorry, I'm trying really hard not to swear on a Lego building stream so that it can be all ages friendly. But sometimes certain words are the only thing that will do, you know? Especially when the Lego is being kind of a bitch. Okay. Got one of these. Excuse me, camera piece. May I have consent? Little joke for I just realized anyone who came in on the raid has no context for that bit. Okay, that's those, and then we got some of these stud post pieces, like that. Interesting. Okay, so there's, and those go off there. Ah, and there's stickers 7 and 8. That's a weird piece, but I see what they're going for. That's cool. Okay, sticker 7 is this one. And it goes this way. Come on. Come on. You have to have extremely fine motor control for some of this stuff. And maybe not be a perfectionist, you know? Which, unfortunately, I do have a tendency to be. Come on. Get on there. Get on there straight. There we go. Alright. There we go. weird. It's like a strange knife piece there to make the bladed fin at the front. Interesting. Oh, and that's literally what that is for. See, again, sometimes, man, really interesting builds. There's some interesting ways that they make things work to keep it in the right shape, you know? It's very cool. Okay. Our lime green brick. So I guess we're not doing an engine. We're hiding the medallion. It's just like a hidden little, Easter egg for the build. And then we just cover it with this hood that pops off easy enough because there's nothing inside there, so you can just pop the hood and reveal your medallion. That's cool. Alright, then we need 4 of these 1x2s built on top of each other like that. And those are going on top of the wheel wells. Oh, this is, I think this is where our fins, our back fins are probably going to start building off of. Yep, and then we get the back wheel wells on. And then those pieces. Where? Okay, let's move the 4 tires out of the way. There. Oh, that is the wrong direction. There we go. Nice. Yeah, the lines on that are slick. I like that. Heads up, adds in like 5 minutes just so everybody knows. Okay. 2x4, 1x2. That goes like that. That goes on there. One of these. Oh, 2 of them. This has got to be fins, right? I don't know what else this could possibly be. Another one of those. And then another one of these crazy pieces. And they are direction specific. It looks like. Those 4 are all the same direction. What? Oh, it's because the other ones are over in this pile. I was about to lose it, dude. It's like, no way. Ain't no way. You can't do that to me. That's illegal. There we go. Okay. Same pieces. One here. One here. And one of these. Oh! That was the grabby pieces that didn't have the grabby part. I understand now. It's because this has the grabby part. And that's how you get your fin on there. Dude, that's so cool. honestly, like, okay, no, the bat symbol I think is my favorite build just because there's so many little Easter eggs in here that you really have to like hold it and get up on it to look at and see how many little Lego pieces, like the bat, or there's a leaf, there's a grapple gun, there's handcuffs, there's an umbrella, there's a whip, there's multiple batarangs, there's a cat right there. Like, there's so many little Easter eggs in this bat symbol. I think this one was my favorite build, but I think this is my favorite Batmobile build. Because all these little hidden ways to get the effects. I really like that. Got more hedgehog shoes. And then make sure it's the right direction. It is not that one, it's this one. There we go. Like that. And then another hedgehog shoe. Like that. And then this was a new piece to me. It is a 1x1 tile, right? With no stud on the top, but it also has a rounded corner. I had never seen anything like this until I did. One of the sets that they sent me was like a cool little Pixar TV that I gave to my nephew, and it used a bunch of those little flat rounded tiles to make clouds on like a stud backboard. It was very cool. Okay, so we got that, and then we need a 1x2. There we go, and then one of these pieces. Nope. We're doing the mirror now. Okay, and then one of these. There we go. And a hedgehog shoe to top it off. And then that goes on the side here. Like this. Cool. That's cool. And that is our left side fin. Very cool. Nice. It like doesn't even turn. It goes in one way. So it will always be the direction that you need it to be. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, now to build the other fin, and then presumably it's wheels and hubcaps. Presumably. I'm not entirely sure how they intend for those hubcaps to go on, though. Unless they just snap over this? Oh yeah, they sure do. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna, you know what, since it is getting slightly later, I am gonna put these hubcaps stickers into place now so that I don't have to worry about any more sticker nonsense. And in case you're wondering, chat, I know that these are the hubcaps because it's the only pieces that are large enough that don't have studs that will hold stickers of that size now. Alright, we're all done with stickers. Cool. Thank goodness. Okay, I think that is extra, and that is extra, I think. I'm going to go ahead and let's just pop those on there. Because those are almost certainly how that goes. That's how we get our wheels. Okay, so we are building the same fin, but backwards now, or mirrored. This piece. So I've just noticed they put the angled pieces, these little ones, and their matching angle piece, they very intelligently put them in separate bags, which is so nice. So that if you're separating your piles by the bag you open, like, that just saved me so much headache had I known that it was going to be divided like that. Okay, and then we got that one there, that one there. Right? I don't think I missed a step in there. Weird that I have an extra one of those pieces here. Those are presumably extras. Oh well. I'm not going to question it. Okay. That's that. And then that. We need a hedgehog shoe. Another hedgehog shoe. And one of these. And then hedgehog shoe. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I guess we just had an extra one of those, just in case. Hedgehog shoe and one of these squared off rounded plates. Like that. It's almost there, everybody. It's the moment of truth. Oh, right, no, I don't think it was extra. Because that and this. Yeah, no, it wasn't extra. Never mind. I lied. Unintentionally. I forgot that there was another spot for one of those. And a hedgehog shoe. That is all going to go along here. This way. And then that snaps right into place here. There we go. Like hand in glove. All right. Well, that's just about it, everybody. We throw some wheels on this bad boy. And I did already put our hubcaps on. And the stickers on them. This was such a cool build, dude. That's so cool. Alright. Let's get... Remember, before he was a man of constant sorrow, he was a Batman of constant sorrow. Okay, get in your chair. Oh, shit. Get the cape down there. Get the cape down there. There. There we go. There it is, chat. We have the Batman and Robin Batmobile. There we go. That's 3 Batmobiles, 3 builds in one stream. Let me move the rest of my junk out of the way here. And we will resituate the camera a little bit. I'm gonna clean up my extra pieces. We did have a couple little bonus pieces, which is nice. You love to see it. It's always the tiniest pieces that are most likely to go missing. I am going to do one thing with one of these extra pieces, because sometimes I see extra pieces and I'm like, you know what? I want to modify just a little bit. That, the non-symmetry, upsets me. So because we have an extra one of those, I'm putting it there. And no one can stop me. I don't think we have any more of those pieces that we could put on the bottom spot. Well, no, I take that back. I have one more. I don't have any more pieces that we could use. Dang. Well, that's fine. We'll keep them on the top at least. See, that just looks better to me. The symmetry of it, having 2 of them. I don't know why it only has 1. But then again, I also have not seen the Battinson movie, and I have 0 intention to. But that is our Lego builds. Let's get everything centered up here. So, we're going to put Batmobile 1 right there. I think this one I think is my first favorite out of the builds. The Batman and Robin Batmobile. I think the Batmobile, the Batman Batmobile, the Battinson Mobile, I think is a close second. And then the BVS one, I think is my third favorite. They're all cool. They were all sweet builds, but as far as their look and the how it came together, I think that's my order. We're gonna go. I mean, of course, this one still my favorite because there's so many little teeny tiny detail things, right? Like you got Catwoman's whip, you have the Joker gun with a bang flag, you have the grapnel gun, you have a phone, you have where's the cat? Right there, the cat standing on it. You have tiny propellers, you have little binoculars, right? There's all these little things, a bowler hat, a walkie-talkie. I think that's supposed to be a fire extinguisher. You have handcuffs, you have a hammer, right? There's so many of these little Easter eggs in there. And then on top of that, you have the opening vault door with Batman himself. And the whole thing comes off this stand, which is kind of sick. Now, can I do this one-handed and get it back on there? Hang on. Hang on. It is not the easiest thing to get back on there. Oh, and I've knocked Batman loose. Wunderbar. Okay, note to self, don't do this one-handed anymore. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's get that back on there. There we go. Alright. That's better. Yeah. So, I think this one is my number one favorite. And again, these are the ones from Legacy of the Dark Knight. So, this one you get the Golden Batman. Again, I'm not sponsored by Lego, right? They didn't send me any of this for free. I wasn't paid. I paid good money for these Lego, just like everybody. But I think this was my favorite build. And you get the Golden Batman. I think this was favorite Batmobile, which you get a golden version of in the game. With your, does it vroom test? Passes the vroom test. So this is favorite Batmobile. Second favorite Batmobile. Vroom test. Ready? Passes the vroom test. You got to test for vroom, right? It's not a real car if you can't vroom it, right? You got to be able to. That one doesn't. It doesn't vroom as fast. I also didn't push very hard. There you go. Good, good, good vroom. And final. This is third favorite Batmobile, so I guess fourth overall. It is a cool build. I do like that of them, like the 20th anniversary symbol is hidden under the engine here. It's hidden under the hood here, so they are completely non-visible. This one, it is just under Batman. Like, it is part of his seat. You can kind of see the gold there. So, it is cool that this one has it the most easily viewable, technically. You just take Batman out, and then, boom, you can see the little 20th anniversary symbol, like that. But does it pass the vroom test? Okay. They all pass the vroom test. So that's some good Lego right there. They are all highly vroomable. But let me move all this stuff out of my way here so I can get the camera set back up, and we will get this wrapped up. There we go. Whoop. Going on a ride again, chat. Hold on. Hold on to your butts. There we go. It's a little bit of a view you're not really used to. You don't get to see this much of the stream room normally. Lock in place there. God, I need to get I really need to get a new, a better tripod for my phone. Okay, see, yep, I can't even, doesn't even want to sit still on, there we go. It wasn't fully screwed in. That helps. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. Man, I am sweating like the rents do. My goodness. There's, if you can't tell, I have TV right there, of course. There's a Streamlight set up right next to me that has been beating down the entire time. And then another one for the main light. Oh, it is very warm over here. But, awesome. Well, that has been a build and chill, a brick and chill, if you will. I hope you all have enjoyed. I've had a lot of fun building. I hope you've had fun hanging out and vibing and building along with me. Maybe we'll have to do another one of these at some point when I find some Lego sets that pique my interest. Maybe the next time they do, maybe they'll do another one for the DLC that's coming out in September. I don't know. But maybe we'll do more Brick and Chill then. I do want to remind everybody, tomorrow night, don't miss it, tomorrow night, 8 p.m. MST, that's Mountain Standard Time, we are going to be doing another episode of Such a Brew About Nothing, where we'll be talking about Avacyn Angels, that's secretly an Oops All board wipe deck, and Mass Land Destruction. And a Morophon the Boundless Elementals deck that's just fun. It's not very good. This one, neither of these, again, whenever I optimize decks, my optimization is by not optimizing things. And they work or they don't. And that's how it's balanced. So, we'll talk about those tomorrow for Such a Brew About Nothing. And then we will be back. How can I make people cry? Easy. This one right here. Avacyn Angel of Hope. You get this one. You put a bunch of angels in it. You put a bunch of board wipes and a bunch of mass land destruction, which makes it an automatic bracket 4 like competitive deck. Because people hate when you blow up their lands in Magic. You build one of those. But we will talk about that tomorrow, and you can see exactly what I'm talking about, including with a link to the Architect deck list during the podcast tomorrow. But, friends, you are going to see a couple things pop up in the chat. Both the raid message and the sub-raid message. Do me a favor. Copy your favorite flavor of raid message there. I know that the sub-raid one doesn't show the emote, but that's because I'm not going to waste a perfectly good gifted subscription on a chatbot when I could gift it to one of you. And let's go find somebody to raid. Do we have any friendos that are streaming right now? Let's see here. Oh! You know what? I forgot. It was Desert Bus Express 2026. They're raising money for Community. So this isn't the full standard Desert Bus. Desert Bus Express is like a shorter, might even be like a 24-hour charity stream that they do, usually in the summer. So let's go show some love and support to the fine folks at Desert Bus, put on by Loading Ready Run, as they raise some money for charity. How about that? Friends, once again, I want to thank you so very much for tuning in. It has been my absolute pleasure having you here. Hopefully you've been entertained. I know I've been entertained having you. We will be back again on tomorrow with the podcast. And then we will be back, after that, we'll be back on Tuesday with Date Everything, the wonderful dating simulator that we did a one-shot on some months back, but it was already like in progress story, and I want to take some time to really kind of unpack and show a bunch of the datables in that. So definitely look forward to that. We will be doing Date Everything Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week. Not Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday next week. And then capping it off the Tuesday after that, which is June 30th. And that will round out our Pride Month streams, which we will then go back into streaming some Lego Marvel games for July. Back into wet, hot Lego summer. But until that time, let me start the raid there before I forget. Until that time, friends, I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other. And we will see you again real soon. Friends, I hope your bags are packed. I hope your tickets have been punched. And I hope you've brought your Batman. Your piss yellow Batman. Because it's time.
The moment you've been waiting for. Legends foretold. Many years ago, heroes would rise and bring forth the comfy and the cozy into one. And in their battle cry, they did say, "Let